Okay, so I just finished my Japanese lesson. That's why we're a little bit late today. We're starting a little bit later than usual, but that's fine. Look, I've got hair somewhere. Just finished my Japanese lesson, so feeling good. Feeling a bit tired, but I'm pretty sure once we get into the game, I'm gonna be pretty busy. How was your class today? It was good. It was difficult to get back into it because I was away for 2 weeks or whatever. Then I spent that time obviously not really using Japanese that much, so but it's good to get back into it. Okay, let me, you know what, for today I'm gonna get set up since we're starting late, same as yesterday. Let's get into the game fairly quickly. As I'm sure a lot of you guys already are aware, we're going to be playing more Final Fantasy 16 today. We're getting, I don't know how close we are to the end. Actually, it kind of tells me. It tells me on the PlayStation where we are. Hold on. Give me 1 second. It tells you how far along you are in the storyline. %. So we're getting there, but we still got a ways to go. Like 86% is not that far along. So we're good, which means we got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of work to do, which is good. So let's get into it. Let's just jump straight into it. Final Fantasy 16. Let's get it. Is Japanese much tough? Yeah, I mean it's difficult. The way the sentence structure and the grammar works is quite different from English, so it could be quite difficult if your native language is English like mine. But it's enjoyable. It's fun. Let's fucking go. I can't remember why we're here. Speak with Otto in the mess. Got it. So last night we just beat Ultima for the first time, and that was stressful. That was a lot.
First the skies.
But, you know, he's not dead. We just defeated him, and then it was like, anyway, he's gonna leave now. And then that was it. Come on, welcome. Soto, welcome. Dev Kid, how are you? Welcome, guys. Now for the most homoerotica Final Fantasy ever. You mean the best Final Fantasy? Thank you.
Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Final Fantasy right. Sweet 16.
All
Sweet 16. That was a good show. Remember that? Do you guys remember that? My Super Sweet 16. And it would be just like these hella rich kids. Like throwing crazy extravagant parties.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima.
How are the sound levels for everybody?
He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Variscian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon.
Well, the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers.
I've
sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
There was a girl that cried that she didn't get a 200k car.
Started in any case.
What a queen.
People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day. Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight.
Oh, it's Yote.
Crystal's appearance.
When'd she get here?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Airship?
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Airship.
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Whoa, rude.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Let's go talk to Joshua. Big Josh. Joshua!
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
Who do you guys think is hotter, Clive or Leon?
Fight for our survival. So be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us?
Leon is so beautiful.
A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
Oh, true.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix.
I forgot Joshua can fly. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot.
Fight. Remember.
Also, so can Jill. Jill also can fly. And I'm pretty sure Ifrit can, like, jump really high.
I yield. But only what you must.
And
yes.
Dion, surely.
I'm still your swan shield.
He can fly.
That you are.
Or he can jump really high. Yeah. Just like I was gonna say. Like I was saying. As I was saying, Dion got this.
Against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret?
Wait, are we gonna have to
My
fight?
life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
Okay, good morning.
He has much to answer for.
Leon? Oh my god, yes. 5 times Leon's ship? I need some fan art immediately.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
Oh,
That doesn't mean
no.
that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Yeah, you're right, Joshua. You're right.
Time
We
to
got
talk
this.
to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
What? Nah, I'm not gonna let Dion die. This is not okay. Clive seemed over it. He's been through enough shit. He's like, I'm done. Which honestly, understandable.
Let's not be greedy now. You'll not find a better price than that.
I wonder if I can upgrade anything. Probably not. How big is this world? It's not massive. I wouldn't call it massive, but it's decent.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal.
There is enough areas to explore. Hi, Jill.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
So Jill, she's not coming? I guess it makes sense. Clive wouldn't want her to come along. And she can't really use her Shiva powers anymore, I suppose.
I'm gonna make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
What's with this?
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother. Indeed.
You're wrong.
Of course. Of course. Another time.
Make for Origin? Really? Already? But is that... That's not gonna take me to the end, right? Because I'm pretty sure there's some side quests that I'm supposed to do. Audrey texted me about them yesterday, so I'm gonna look it up real quick. Here are the side quests you absolutely must do before the last boss. This is Audrey's recommendation. Oh, okay. Unlocked during the Back to the Origin main quest after speaking with Jill and reading the Making of Men's letter at the reading table in Clive's chambers. Oh, okay. So I need to look at a letter in Clive's chambers somewhere, and this will give me... Whose side quest is this? A tale to tell. Let's just go read the letter. Is it a spoiler to tell you what's next? Yes, it is. You gotta do them right now, most likely. Yeah, I would assume so, because if I go there, then... That's not good, right? I probably can't come back, maybe? I haven't read any of these, man. Not a single one. Dion probably won't be taxing you back and forth for side quests. But I think there's a Dion side quest I can do. I think there is. That's why I want to do it. I want the Dion side quest. Unlocked during Back to the Origin. After speaking with Jill and reading the Making Amends letter. I don't see any Making of Amends letter. Maybe I haven't done enough of the other quests to unlock it. Which honestly would make perfect sense. Making amends. I mean, I don't see it here. Maybe I can't. Because I haven't unlocked any of the other stuff. Yeah, it says... Okay, hold on. Okay, starting location, the hideaway, quest giver, Harpocrates. Unlocked during the Back to the Origin main quest after speaking with Jill and reading the Making Amends letter at the reading table in Clive's chambers. Clive receives a letter from Harpocrates that suggests a historian and Prince Dion have a closer relationship than he knew. Maybe I should go to Hippocrates and see what he's got to say. Oh, weird, there's multiple endings in this game? Harpocrates doesn't have any quests for me, man. It's probably locked behind
Clive,
something.
You'll be pleased, and while Mike, of course, for which generosity. Fare thee well, my friend.
I mean, it's not here. It's just not here, so what am I supposed to do? After reading the Making Amends letter at the reading table in Clive's chambers, go and speak to him in the shelves. Yeah, but the letter's not there, bro. The letter is not there. And I don't know how to get the letter to appear. I mean, there's definitely a bunch of side quests I missed. And there's another one I can unlock from Joshua. By reading a concern for Jill letter, but it's not here, so like, maybe I cannot look behind during earlier ones. Maybe I can't do them. Because I haven't done enough. I mean, new ones keep appearing for some reason. The music in this area is nice, for sure. So many. I mean, I don't know what I can do then. It doesn't tell me like which one I need to do before this one. These special side quests that are at the end, do they have plus signs or are they just exclamation points? If it was kind of like, okay, to unlock this quest, you need to do this quest, and this quest, and it's like, okay, fair enough, easy, but it doesn't have that. I didn't beat the game yesterday, no. I've been leaving, yeah, I have definitely been leading my friends on Red the whole game, because I was rushing through it at the beginning. They're regular exclamation points. Should I just go to the end and save it for next playthrough? Like, I don't know what to do now. I was planning on doing these side quests all day today, and then finishing it up, but I can't unlock them yet. Start with Yote. She's in the infirmary. I'll go see if I can talk to Yote and see if that will get us closer to the goal. Oh yeah, we completely missed Ambrosia for sure. I haven't done anything. Anything side quest related, I have not done it. So don't spoil it. Is this Limsa? I mean, I guess it does kind of have Limsa Lominsa vibes, now that you mention it. Where's the cat girls doing ERP? Yote.
His tea stop the fits.
Please, your grace, stay strong. Ah, my lord Marquis.
Phoenix, heal thyself.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by. And our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Still wish Yote had a better outfit on. Literally the worst outfit. Teen Stonerwort near Rosaria's aqueduct. Got it. Whoa, 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 no, I'm not trying to enter photo mode right now, not now. I don't think we did. I think he mentioned something quite briefly. And this is where I need to go for this quest, right? If I remember correctly. Okay, cool. No problem. Can I jump down? Whee! Run, Clive, run! Aw, man. Aw, man. But I'm too lazy to fight you!
Sick 'em!
There we go. What is that thing? Spectre? Not that one. The wrist? Whoa! These sectors are more like companion missions. There's probably a ton of character development to be seen. That's what I think so. I think that these are like more like companion missions. So maybe we'll find out more stuff, but I don't even know if we'll unlock the stuff that we need. We'll see, we'll see. We'll do this mission for Yote first and see how it goes. And if it unlocks... the companion missions, then great. If not,
Yote mentioned blood.
probably I've gone too far without doing what I need to do, you know?
Won't be making anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
A little bit of extra XP as well, I suppose. For the final fight. Will definitely come in handy. That ultimate fight was a lot.
This. Over here. Over here.
These wee mini bosses have no business being as tanky as they are. Oh. Oh, Ninja Cape, no worries. I hope you're having a good day too, but don't feel the need to stick around if you don't want to get spoiled. I totally understand. Have people started posting spoilers about this game on Twitter yet? Like, is it accepted to post spoilers at this point? I kind of want to post some clips from the stream, like reaction clips, but also I don't because I don't want to spoil things for other people. So I've been hesitant to do so. Like, is the general consensus like that it's okay to post them yet, or still no?
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
You live in Japan, they can't reach you? With who?
Right.
Mushrooms are playing are already done.
Let's get these back to Yote.
Makes sense. Okay, Yote. Wait for me. People have posted spoiler artwork since launch. Yeah, but with artwork, you never know if it's actually spoiler or if it's just artwork, right? But posting a clip, it's like, hey, look at this spoiler. Hey, look at this. This happens. Can I tell you guys something? I knew a spoiler about this game before I played it, because Audrey told me something. She told me a little spoiler before I started playing. What spoiler was that? She told me that there was a canon gay kiss in this game. She didn't tell me who the characters were. She didn't give me any context, but she said there is a gay kiss in this game, and I was like, oh. So like the whole time, I'm not gonna lie, I was like, wait, is it him? Is it him? It's them, isn't it? I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it with bated breath.
Ty's tea stop the fizz.
I can imagine her excitement. Yeah, and she spoiled me by saying Sleipnir. How do you pronounce his name? Sleipnir? He ain't all that. Honestly, if you put him next to Clive and Barnabas and Joshua and pretty much Dion, pretty much every other character, Terrence.
Yes, my lord.
He's at the bottom of the list.
I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
Someone posted the final boss at launch day? Really? I mean, that's... Yeah, that's the
Only
internet.
of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him. and I thank you for it.
Arglorb, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime on my channel.
Lord.
Thank you for that
Do
support.
not give too much of yourself for the
Oh,
sake
the
of others.
yowies.
We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
But yeah, I guess it was kind of a fun spoiler because then the whole time I was playing, I was like, who is it? Who is it? Who's gonna kiss? Komawa! Okay. That was supposed to unlock Joshua's one, right? But maybe I still need to go to the... Oh, wait! There's a quest open for Joshua.
There's something about it.
But maybe this is only unlock Joshua's one. I wanted to do Dion's and Jill's the most. You know? I wanted to do Dion's! I think Dion has kind of become my favorite character. Judge it only from that, so day one spoilers from reviewers. Yeah. Some people are into that, you know. That's okay. For me, I don't really like getting spoilers too much, but also at the same time, I'm not like crazy, like, oh my god, if I see a spoiler, it ruins it for me. Because usually I still enjoy it, even if I get spoiled. Like, for example, Persona 4. You guys all know what happened on that day one. I started streaming Persona 4 Golden, right? Day one. And then, like, immediately on Twitch, there was people coming into the chat being like, so-and-so is the killer, so-and-so is the killer. So for literally, from day one, I knew exactly who the killer was. I knew it immediately, and I still loved the game. I still had so much fun, so. But yeah, literally day one, like, people came in. It wasn't like even just one person. It was like 3 or 4 people come in and type. Some people typed in chat who the killer was, but then some people had the killer, like, so-and-so is the killer in their actual username. And I'm like, geez, you made an account for that? Like, that's...
Joshua,
and I guess they were just going through all of the Persona 4 streamers that day and, like, typing in their chat.
Nothing.
But what I did was I just didn't even react to it because I'm like, oh, you want a reaction, right?
Found father's will, or something akin to it. His
People get off so hard with the... Why?
Where?
I still loved the game. Like, I had a really good time regardless. But yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna react to that.
Enough to drive out the Imperials. The Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived.
So yeah, like, I try to avoid spoilers when I can, but if I spot a spoiler for something...
I have been meaning to go.
It doesn't usually take away from my enjoyment.
Would you join me?
Yeah!
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
And usually if I know a spoiler for a game, like for example for this game, I knew that there was going to be a gay kiss featured. I don't want to say for chat. So like I just don't say anything. And I think there was another time I had a spoiler and I hid it from chat when I was playing Danganronpa. Oh, yeah, it was Danganronpa, and it was the third one, and I knew who one of the killers were, but I knew that he killed someone, but I didn't know who he killed or when that part of the story was, just because I saw it in someone else's stream. So like the whole time I was like, when does this guy kill someone?
Then the crystal.
Speak with Cyril? Where? Where's Cyril? Over here? Yeah, it was I did not play Persona 5 Royal. I played Persona 5, the original, but I haven't played the Royal. It's just too long. 90 hours. I can't do that. But I guess Persona 4 was kind of similar, but holy shit, we were playing that game for a long time, guys. Like a fucking long time.
Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
Dark, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out today. See you later, see you later.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly
Come
before
on,
his
how are you?
passing.
The day before we left
Persona
the
4.
Phoenix Gate.
We played that for a
What are
fucking
these
long time.
plans he
I don't
spoke
even know
of?
how many months it took
His
us to complete
plans for
that.
the duchy, your grace. Your father
Because it was the
entrusted
golden
them to my
version and I didn't rush
predecessor,
through it either. Like I was
former
taking my
bearer of
time.
the burning quill, who
But it was
entrusted
great.
them in turn to me. The complete emancipation.
Yeah, I
of
mean, I have no
bearers
doubt that Royal
their
is
stated
a great
aim.
game. Because I love Persona 4
Your
Golden,
father's
but it's
dream
purely
didn't
just the
end
time
there.
commitment. Like, I just don't want to
His
do that
Grace
again.
also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it
155
achievable within
hours.
his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless.
You know, I talk shit, but my
Had he not,
time that I put into
he would
Final
never
Fantasy
have
X
written
is
this message.
225 hours, so.
Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those
I should
who would
literally
have
shut
stood
up.
with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, your grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
She's got presents from our daddy. We're gonna be rich, Joshua! We're gonna be rich! We're finally getting that inheritance money! The life insurance is finally kicking in! God damn, that took a while. Snan, have a good day at work.
My lord.
4,000 hours in Warframe, holy shit. I think my time in Final Fantasy 16, or sorry, 14 is something silly like that,
I
honestly.
am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield.
Goditha?
Loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
That's kind of a badass name.
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house
I want to be called
and to our
Goditha.
father.
I merely did my duty. As any proud Rosarian.
Oh god, I would hate to know how long I've spent on Genshin.
Perhaps you could explain a little more.
Oh, that would be
What
shameful.
exactly
That
is
would be
the gift you
shameful.
bring?
I don't want to know.
As I'm sure
It's
you
better I
know,
don't know.
It has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have
14 does count the hours, but I haven't checked it in a long time. I don't know how many hours I've spent on it.
Alas.
But yeah, it adds up.
Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself. but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this?
I love Joshua's little 2010 hipster scarf.
Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Oh, I hope this isn't too tough. Like, the way this is leading up is like, is this some kind of super boss that, like, I need to be super level to take on?
But we must not be hasty.
Whoops.
The good lady has been disappointed once already.
We're about to find out. Is this a Dark Aeon moment? You know that moment in Final Fantasy X when you try to go back to Beseid? Near the end of the story. And then you just get fucking obliterated.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dallam.
Right? It sounds like it's some kind of like super boss. So I'm concerned. I have got some concerns, but maybe it'll be fine. Only one way to know for sure. By, you know, getting my ass handed to me. I never did do any super bosses in 15.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
What's up there? Go there, get one shot. Ah! This is fine. Oh, was there no... They must have added super bosses in 15, did they not? I remember that in 13, like the Adamantoids, you had to fight them so many times. I can't remember why, but I do remember farming something by fighting Adamantoids like 1,000,000 times in 13.
There it is.
I just genuinely cannot remember the reason. I mean, it's only level 40. That's fine.
Get him. Over here.
I wish I could remember. I think it had something to do with farming for Gil. I remember Gil was really hard to get in 13, and I'm pretty sure that Adamantoids dropped some kind of, like, thing that you could sell for a lot of Gil. And you needed a shit ton of Gil for the ultimate weapons or something. It's all coming back to me. But I remember spending just hours and hours and hours and hours fighting Adamantoids in that game. And eating Chinese food. Oh my god, I'm going back to Northern Ireland next month and I'm gonna eat so much Chinese food. It was behind the jump puzzle.
Get him. Fire and flame.
Whoops. Oh my god. 15 had Omega. I didn't do any of the extra content for 15. They dropped a 90 need for upgrades. They were very farmable early, as you could knock them down to summoning and then score a kill using Vanille's death spell. Yes, I remember doing that! Oh my god, that brings back so many memories. I remember doing that shit! Spamming death over and over again. There was like a very specific method to doing it, and you had to do it over and over again to try and get the death spell to work. I remember. I did the extra content for 13 too, and Lightning Returns as well, but I genuinely don't remember much of Lightning Returns. I remember playing Dress Up a lot with Lightning Returns. That's my strongest memory of that game. Is deciding what colors I wanted for my different outfits.
Nice try. I needed that.
Bro, relax. Oh, no worries, Spider Legs. I hope the work is going well. But yeah, LA was awesome. Really, really good. Most important decision for a video game. I remember having so much fun with that. And I remember when Lightning Returns came out, and even now, like, everyone shit on it. Everyone was like, oh my god, this game's so shit, this game's so awful, da 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 da. But I was just like, having a good time with the color customization, because I remember you could color the outfits. Like, you could unlock the outfits, and then you could change the color of all the different, like, parts of it. So I was thoroughly entertained. I did it, Goditha!
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And a Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant
It's
luster
true.
like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you.
I'd
my
like to
lord.
revisit the
Your Grace.
FF13 trilogy
Your father
someday.
would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Except FIFA enjoyers. The only true gamers.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent
He's better be
the
pretty strong, or else I'm gonna be
bonds
disappointed.
between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed.
I didn't know FIFA had
His Grace
gacha.
knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you.
Imagine
Lady
spending your
Goditha,
money to unlock
remaining the steadfast
teams
custodian of our
in a
father's
football
will.
game instead of
Forgive me, my lady,
waifus in an anime
There is something I
game.
don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after
What a
Father died,
waste of
Mother claimed
money.
all of the
What a
ducal
bunch of
treasures for her own.
suckers.
Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
The games come out annually. They do? The FIFA games? Are the FIFA games still very popular? That kind of reminds me, you guys,
The bands suit you well.
You guys remember how, like, Netflix was like, we're gonna make it so you can't share accounts anymore and everyone needs to have their own account. And everyone was like, we're gonna boycott, like, we're not gonna renew it. This is gonna be awful for Netflix. And then it came out and everyone just made a new account and they have more subscriptions than ever. I cancelled my account. Like, these people are weak. This is why we can't have nice things.
It'll be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
They did not commit to the bit.
What do you say, Clive?
Everyone said we're gonna boycott, we're gonna cancel our subscriptions. It's over for Netflix. We're taking a stand, and they got more subscriptions than ever.
Helm is enshrined there.
This is why we can't have nice things. If everyone stuck to their guns, then eventually Netflix would be like, ooh, sorry. No.
And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
My day was good. How about you, Ahmed? Welcome. But The Witcher.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Get it illegally. I didn't say that. For me, I feel like with Netflix and other streaming services, from now on, I'm going to, like, I'll get it when there's something I want to watch, and then I'll cancel it. Whereas before, I was kind of like, oh, okay, like, I'll keep things, I'll keep things subscribed because, you know, I might want to use them, whatever, but it's just getting silly now. So, yeah, I think I'm at a point now where it's like, I'll get the streaming service when there's something specific I want to watch. Like, if they do another oh, I want to watch that Avatar, the live action. So I'll probably get Netflix again for that. But I'll cancel it after I finish watching it, you know what I mean?
Will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. We've overcome father's
It's actually and they're waiting in your apartment. No! I'm sorry, I said nothing. It was a clip taken out of context. It was taken out of context.
Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Over here! Go for it! Over here!
But I think I watch Netflix just in general a lot less than most people anyway, so it's probably a lot easier for me to cancel it because like I don't watch Netflix every day. I really only watch YouTube. Oh yeah, One Piece. They're making a One Piece live action, right? Is that Netflix that's doing that? I want to see the Avatar live action. Did you guys see there's a new Avatar video game coming out? When I say Avatar, I don't mean the blue people, I mean like the good Avatar. Legend of Aang. They're making a new game, but it looks really old, but it's brand new. Like it's a video game where you play through the story events of The Last Airbender, like the TV show, which they haven't done before. Yeah, Aang, exactly. They're making a new video game. It was announced at Nintendo Direct because it's coming out on the Switch, but it's also coming out on other platforms. They're making a new game where you play as Aang. I think it says you also play as other characters, so I think you also get to play as Katara and Zuko, possibly Toph and Sokka as well. But it looks really janky and old. Like I want to play it because I love Avatar. But like the way the animations are, it's like a PS2 game. So it's like, why is it like that? I don't understand.
All yours, Torgal.
We're done the side quest? Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. So who's gonna watch live action One Piece? I mean, maybe. I'm not a super big One Piece person. I mean, I like One Piece. But it's too long. I haven't caught up with it. It's been a very, very, very long time just since I watched One Piece. Like 10 plus years probably. Avatar, not the blue people. That's the one. But yeah, they are making a new game for Switch, so... Oh my fucking god. Nope, I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. That's the second time that's happened to me in this game. Where I lead the monster too far from its original spot and it regains all its health again and resets. I actually haven't played any of the Last Airbender games. The ones with Aang or Korra, I haven't played any of them. But this one I'm interested in because you're actually playing through the events of the TV show.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else.
It's possible you can play as Toph, because it said that there was something like 6 playable characters. So probably we can play as Toph. It would be very disappointing if we couldn't.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may.
What?
That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
That just gave me chills.
We won't lay you down. Onward then? Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
My favorite Final Fantasy character? Aerith. Aerith is my favorite Final Fantasy character. Between Aerith, Riku, and Yuna, those three are my favorites. But I guess Aerith is my top. I didn't mean it that way. Or did I? Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay, that's cool. Vivi, I love Vivi too. Okay, so that's the Joshua quest, but I don't think I can unlock the others. Like, it doesn't tell me how to make sure that the one for Dion appears here. Let me have one more check and see if it says anything about how to do it. Okay, Joshua, I already did. Wait, is this Jill's one? It says unlocked during the back to the Origin main quest after speaking with Jill and reading the In a Mood letter at the reading table in Clive's chambers. In a Mood. I don't think I have that one. I don't know how to make it appear, so... The first letter quest to unlock it. For Vivian? Woman in a mood. But there's no... Vivian doesn't have a quest for me. Talk to Jill first. Okay. But she's out here. She also does not have a quest for me. She don't have a quest for me. I already spoke to her. I want to do it. Let me look it up. How to unlock In a Mood letter. FF16. More Than Words is a side quest. Find the hideaway and FF16. Blah blah blah. Hard to unlock. Yep. But what did I do before that? To start More Than Words, read the missive with the title in a mood. It doesn't tell me how to get that to appear. Oh, Vivian's is the letter that I have here, and then that unlocks Dion's. Wait, which one's Vivian's? This one?
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Oh, An Inconvenient Truth. This is Dion's, right? Or the one before Dion's. Ah. I wish there was a way to get down that way. So I didn't have to walk all the way around.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
There's something about it.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give...
I think this side quest will be good when we actually spend time with
was doomed from the first.
Dion.
What was
But right now we're in
expecting?
the lead up to it.
That I'd pluck it from thin air.
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather
I
less
can't
so
wear my
across the
glasses
strait.
while streaming.
I have a friend.
Literally the worst.
Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance
Hello,
yet
Midge,
rests upon one of his
welcome.
many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
When I just be chilling in Wildwood. Just chilling in this area as we do. Miracles, hello, welcome. Wait. Think of a quest from that game? Mass Effect? What about this game reminds you of Mass Effect? I literally know nothing about the Mass Effect games. I don't know what the characters look like. I don't know what the gameplay is like. I know nothing.
Get him!
I'll level up again pretty soon, which is nice. Oh, it has companion quests as well, and I hope that Dion's is like one of the companion quests in Mass Effect 3. I see. Curious. Mass Effect is the one that got church haters for having alien sex in the first game. Oh, it's got mad church haters.
The entire village looks abandoned.
People from the church hate it because alien sex. Gotcha.
Which house would a bookworm live in?
And it takes place in space with aliens. Got it. They never did. Wait, really? Wait, why? That's so dumb. It's not as if like the hardcore churchgoers are their target audience anyway. Why would they bother changing it because of that? Dumb.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks? His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it
They
says
roll
is
back
true,
the romance option in Mass
I
Effect
need
2,
to
but
get
then they
this
opened
back
up
to the
again in
hideaway.
Mass Effect 3. I see. How old are these games? Got afraid. More mainstream series. I see.
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you from a distance.
The most recent one is a decade old?
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
I like his
Very
jewel.
well.
Very
The
nice.
book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
What? Come on, bro. I'm literally the main character.
Let's see, shall we?
Okay, cut from cloth, and it's the lady near the... I already did Joshua's one, so I guess I just need to do the one, the lady near the lit. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Just die, please, sir. You are a nobody. You should not take as long to kill as you do. I think that's one thing that bothers me about this game is how long it takes to kill some of the like mini bosses. It's like you have no business being this tanky.
You're finished.
It is just an annoyance. Na, 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 na. You know, Mass Effect did really well though. SFM spicy animations.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
Grim, you can't say
It
that.
lays out in no uncertain terms
I know.
the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the
Final
shameful
Fantasy
history
mode.
of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull.
Red!
So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief.
Back when
If
games
enough
had titles like Adventure
believe
and Shooter.
that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Oh no, that's not where I want to go. Don't go there yet. Not time for that yet. It's not time to use that yet. We had our imagination. Hey, sometimes that's all you need.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does.
True.
But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance.
We're just doing side quests right now anyway.
I have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended.
Vivian's cool.
The more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Hey Mark, welcome. Okay. Okay, cool. Level up. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, now... A new missive have been delivered to Clive's chambers. Perfect. Okay, this should hopefully unlock Dion, and then we're good to go. Dion time. No. I have not completed Jill's side quest. I'm just doing Dion's, Joshua's, and Jill's, and then we're heading to the end. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do Jill's after, but I want to do Dion first. Audrey, what's up? This is Dijon mustard. Oh wait, did I have to agree to it first? Whoops. My bad. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. No one saw anything. There's a prereq for Jill. There was a prereq for all of them, Audrey. I had to look it up on the internet like some kind of scrub. It's fine. It's all good. We got there in the end. That's what matters. That's all that matters. Normie Google user.
Demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
I got that you're not a completionist. I am. I can be a completionist, especially when it comes to Final Fantasy games. But I usually do all the side stuff on my second playthrough.
Lawsman Hippocrates.
It depends on how much I love a game.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering.
If I really enjoy a game a lot, then I will be completionist about it. But if I don't love it that much, then I won't bother. You stream your second playthrough. You know what? That's the thing. I'm not sure if I should or not. I genuinely don't know what I should do because I feel like if I stream my second playthrough, it's gonna be really long and time consuming.
The young prince's education.
And maybe you guys will get bored watching that. Like maybe it would be better for me to just do the second playthrough on my own and then we play a different game on stream. I don't know. I don't know what's the best thing.
Our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies.
And Peach is a completionist except for things that she doesn't care about. Yeah.
I had not expected to meet with
pretty
him
much.
Least of all here.
Do you love this game more for a completionist? Yes.
No,
I do.
I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
It's either if I play this game a second time around on stream, or we switch over to like a completely different game. So
when I first met him,
first playthrough of OG Resident Evil 4, maybe another Resident Evil game.
That weighed heavily upon him.
We were talking about it yesterday. I've got quite a few options that I want to do, but I don't know.
Bore it alone. Until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets.
Still deciding, still deciding.
I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue.
A lot of these quests are about picking up
the deeper the color.
Different flowers.
There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
I want to meet Dion's friend. Friendship! Search for a wild wyvern's tune near Rickmal's wrist. Where that? Over here. Final Fantasy 14 players. I play Final Fantasy 14. I used to be very completionist with my games whenever I was younger, but as I got older, I guess I have less and less spare time. But yeah, I'm not sure which game we should play after we complete this one, but I'll maybe put up a poll on Discord, and you guys can tell me which one we should play next, because I have a few options that I'm interested in, so... it's weird to kind of admit this, but I'm kind of not in the mood to play Genshin lately. The answer is no. I have done no side quests at all. Zero. Zip. Zilch. The ones that I'm doing right now are the only ones that I've done. What's Only Up? I've never heard of it. Honkai Star Rail? You know what? I enjoyed Honkai Star Rail, and I'll probably come back to it at some point. But I don't know. I'm just not in the mood for gacha right now. I guess it's weird. I'll probably be in the mood for it another time, but lately I'm kind of like, I don't know what it is. Just not in the mood, you know? Because usually when I wait in between like big game releases, I'll just play Genshin. And I love it, but I don't feel like playing Genshin at the minute. Or Honkai, really. Maybe I'm just burnt out.
Seems this place has been
On
flooded
gacha
twice
right
over.
now.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Purple flowers. Yeah, I've never heard of it at all. This is some purple flowers. You can come back for that. Oh my god. I haven't finished the current continent though. So it would be so much work to get there. Like I should, if I want to get to the next continent, then I should really be playing it right now. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel kind of burnt out on it for some reason. Thank you, Kiki. What the fuck?
Well done, Tom.
But yeah, I'll probably get back into Genshin and Honkai later on, but yeah, for some reason right now I'm just not in the mood for it. Has she outgrown the gacha brain rot? Probably not. I wouldn't go that far. I'm purely saying I'm not in the mood for now. I'm definitely in a Final Fantasy mood right now. And I really enjoyed playing Resident Evil as well.
There they are.
So I'm kind of in the mood to play those kind of
Big enough
games.
for a bunch, I suppose.
Thank you. Deliver the wild worm tear to Hippocrates. Got it, Hippocrates. I'm going. Have you played any of the 90s Final Fantasies? I've played everything from 7 onwards. and except for 11, I never played Final Fantasy 11, but that's different. Resident Evil 2 remake? Yeah, I'm totally down for that. Wait till Kafka gets here. Honestly, true. I saw a big display, like photo op for like Kafka
Osman,
in Ikebukuro yesterday. Resident Evil remake 2. Yeah, I'm totally down.
I think I did.
My favorite is still FF10. Me too, me too. 10 is the best.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Pixel remasters are pretty faithful. Yeah, I mean, I guess like for me, the problem with the older ones is the no voice acting, which is fine, but I do appreciate voice acting, especially streaming, because without the voice acting, then I have to read everything out, so it gets a little... It actually does get a little taxing on the throat, like, after a while. And the older ones, yeah, again, like, the graphics, I guess, are very dated, so it's a little difficult for me to fully get into it, even though the stories are good. I did enjoy 9 a lot, though. Same for visual novels. Yeah. What's your rating on FF16 so far? .5. No, a 9. And the only reason I'm knocking it down 1 point is because Yote's outfit is so ugly. I just kind of wish there was some cuter, more colorful girl designs, and also I wish that we could play as girls. But besides that, I'm loving it. Yote's outfit is hideous. Like, I don't understand why they put her in that. Like, she's serving face.
No.
If they included DLC in this game where we could play dress up with the girls, 10 out of 10.
Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates.
Wait, it doesn't have cactars. Eh? Really?
No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more.
Yote's outfit is horrendous. I don't understand who made the decision, who made the executive decision to put that poor girl in that horrible outfit.
For my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it.
Okay, Vivian's a minor character, but she be dripping.
Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
Tom Mary? Really? Maybe they'll be included as hunts later.
I must, at the very least.
I would assume that they would have been hunts.
Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Okay, we should be paying attention to this, guys, because things are about to get emotional.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Aren't Clive and Dion kind of brothers? Clive's mom is his stepmom?
Were it not for you,
Stepbrothers?
I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tails.
What are you doing, stepbro?
That I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
We saw it in the FF16 cafe and we didn't even know. Wait, so this is the quill that is by the book? Hey Ultraviolet, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so last but not least is Jill. And there's a person near here that gives us this quest. That I don't know which one it is.
Oh, bother.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but those girls' rags are...
Is it you?
And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway.
Stop giving Peach excuses to go to the final fantasy. Hey, listen to me, okay? It is not me that needs excuses to go to the Final Fantasy Cafe, because Audrey has already, before we even went to the Final Fantasy Cafe once, she already said, hey, can we go again?
Of course not.
It's not me.
Help?
Oh,
before we even went once, she was like, hey, can we book it again a second time? I don't know what you're talking about.
Not to places that aren't on the map anyway.
Oh, really?
So I'll need
Let me bring up the text message, shall I?
Take this receipt and collect them.
And
before we even went the first time.
Someone be me.
I would.
Not the text.
Not with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
My thirst texts. Listen, Audrey, it's not a surprise to anybody.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
In all caps. Oh my god, Sophie. I watched your VOD with, I can't pronounce this guy's name, Sleipnir fight. Yes, that's my man. He's weird, and I love him. I can fix him. He and Barnabas are my little meow meows. Murder husbands, 10 out of 10. I can fix them. I don't understand the meow meow part, but I'll let it slide. I stand by. What does that mean? The thirst is real. Little meow meows. Sassy cats. Whoa. Oh. It's like a meme? I don't know this meme. I thought you were just crazy. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Ugh. They left his phone in here. Wait, you guys can see my pajama bottoms. Shit. Well, shit, I've been exposed. God damn it. She said, okay, this is before we even went to the cafe. Sophie? This is all in caps, by the way. Do you want to go to the FF16 cafe multiple times? Because, okay, mixing the small caps and big caps, because I literally am going feral again. Because they're releasing a coaster of him. But it's so shady how they do that, right? Because they will announce the cafe and announce a bunch of coasters, and you get a random coaster for every drink that you order. And then like a month later, they'll be like, we're releasing new coasters of new characters so that you come back. That's how they get you. And it works.
The draper has Hortense's cloth.
It works. Because... because... Dakota Clive Standy. I actually did the FF16 Kuji yesterday. There's a FF16 Kuji. I did it at 7-Eleven. Just for fun.
Might I interest you in some swan's-down?
Was it indiscreet
Perhaps some
packaging?
seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
I'm gonna use it in my... Honestly, it works. What did I win? I won the F prize, so the magnet... It's a magnet, right? I picked out the Jill one.
Apologies, my lord. But your
Obviously.
items aren't here.
Also, I do want to go back to the 16 cafe anyway, because we didn't get a Shiva coaster.
My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait.
Yeah,
you
the
aren't
coaster
thinking of-
RNG
Going to find it.
was not with us
That's
this
exactly
day.
what I'm thinking.
Oh.
Oh, I want the mid
Well
coaster
then.
for sure.
Be safe.
She did not outgrow the gotcha brain rot. True. True, I played the Kuji and I would be going searching for coasters. I do want to go back to the 14 cafe as well, but they still haven't released the new coasters for Endwalker. Like, it takes them so long to release them and I don't know why. I don't know why they don't update the coasters more often.
Imperial Army must have tired
Yeah, we
their
didn't get
pants.
Benedicta either, true. We didn't get Garuda either, right? The RNG was not with us. RNG Jesus did not bless us this day.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy
I
my
did
wares
get
now?
Jill.
State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
Jeez,
These
relax.
goods are expected
He's a
to be worth each.
Karen.
I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Do you know if there will be more merch for FF16? Just in general? I'm sure there will be eventually. The game's pretty popular, so I don't doubt it. The enemy is low level because I think this is an older side quest that I'm doing right now.
Farewell.
So, that's more like it. Nice and quick. 35 XP. Great. Very useful. Very, very useful.
All right. You made your
Alright,
point.
alright.
Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Good guy, Clive. I remember when this game was announced and they showed Clive for the first time.
So you
Everyone
and my
made
mother
fun
were
of his
right.
name,
It is
Clive.
always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness
But
of
now
our
that I'm
free
playing the
sword
game,
here,
I can't
you'd be
imagine him
buying
being
your
named
order back
anything
from them
else.
at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale
Clive
before my
definitely
return to
is a
Lockwood.
Clive.
Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Ooh.
Are you sure?
Why did the way she say that seem very sussy?
My mother would insist.
Free of
It's the
charge.
least we can do for the man who saved
Free
our
of charge.
shipment.
Your mother would
How's that
insist
done
on it,
then?
would she?
Now it's back to Hortense with her clock.
Okay, after this, we should be able to do Jill's quest.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Lush red velvet, white silk, black embroidered linen. I'm gonna go for the silk.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised
Wait,
together
what's
in
wrong
Ultima,
with this
weren't
one?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know.
What?
Some of them just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used
You
on
get
the children.
different cutscenes?
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either
No.
way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Is it that different? Should I load the save? Can I load the save? Is it worth it?
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Does it change her outfit? It's just an additional conversation? Okay. Okay, Jill quest time. With slightly shitter conversation to be had. Concern for Jill. This is it? Is this it?
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Is this it, right? Okay, cool. Jill time. It's Jill o'clock, baby. Let's go.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course.
Don't third wheel, Joshua. I want to go on a
We
date.
accompanied Father on his annual tour of the duchy, and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
We're taking Jill to pick daisies. Let's go.
Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Okay. Oh dear.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
Not great.
There's nowhere been spared.
Yeah, Ultima just chilling. He's fine. He's got water.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps
He has access to water and food. He's alright.
Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard.
Hi.
To the hideaway, then. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen. This should toil to
Aww. Oh wait, I can go this way.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Wait, I just realized this is another quest where I'm picking
Then
flowers.
you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Sus someone to flower picking. We're picking a lot of flowers.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
We be getting these flowers for our girl, no matter what. Strong man with gentle hands. True.
Sell anything today?
It's an Aerith reference. All flowers are an Aerith reference. But in this instance, Clive is Aerith and Jill is Clyde. Ah, come on, dude. Really? I do wish this game had mini-maps, especially in the towns. I don't know why mini-maps was just not a thing that they decided not to include.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barrels?
That's really accurate, actually. Exactly. We're gonna take this Daisy back to Jill and be like, here, this is for
He was
you.
the only one who survived.
Jill's back at the hideaway.
Well, what do you think?
And she'll pin it on his, or he'll pin it on her lapel. Yeah, yeah. Just picking some flowers for my girlfriend. It is what it is. The world can wait.
Meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Oh god.
Get up. You're finished.
Ogle, kill! Over here!
And then Jill gives the flower to Dion mid. Maybe Joshua? No, not Joshua. Dana. Search for snow daisies in the Royal Meadows. To be honest, I can't really think of anyone else that Jill really interacts with. Besides Clyde.
friend.
Just gives it back to Clive. Yes.
Over here!
I guess Final Fantasy 16 doesn't pass the Bechdel test. I just realized. She's in Clive's room all the time anyway, sure.
What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Jill and Clive's mom. Oh, sugar.
This one.
Oh, I'm so close to sneezing there, but now it's gone. Fuck my life.
Over here. Over here.
There we go. All these enemies trying to prevent me from picking flowers from my girlfriend. It ain't that serious, guys. Just let me pick the flowers and go home.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Let's pick a big bunch. Oh my god, we had flower arranging time? Not me headcanoning that Joshua and Clive go home and do a little flower arrangement before they give it to her. Yes. Clive would.
My work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies.
Are you gonna give any to Yote?
Thunderstorm now, would we?
The minigame we deserve, right? Flower arrangement. Joshua got mad riz. His interaction with Mid was one of my favorite interactions in this entire game. The riz is off the charts. I ship it and I don't care about his ugly dressed girlfriend. There, I said it.
Jill.
Joshua Risby.
There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many.
Oh, he didn't pick them.
This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough.
Aww.
We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court.
No.
They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Oh my god, a floor crime? Cute!
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Put it on, Clive. Put the garland on, Clive.
For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Oh, these two are so cute. I love those two.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Wholesome. Okay, I'm very, 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 very glad I did this quest. Oh, the garland! It's an item that's gonna be in the house. The chambers. I don't even need to ship them, they ship themselves, right? And I love that. Yeah, I don't feel like this should be a side quest. That should have been main story right there. That's crazy, that's a side quest, so that's possible to skip that. It's literally possible to skip that. That's crazy. But that was awesome. I enjoyed that thoroughly. I'm a little sad that he didn't put the garland on his head though. Hey Ravenclaw! Go talk to Jill. Mwah, more kisses.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead.
No, why did that feel like she was being shitty? She's like, I know that I'm supposed to give you my ribbon, but like, I like mine. So, never mind.
White is the color of faith. Faith in your friends, your family, your purpose. Unblemished, unfeigned. Just like my faith in you.
Oh, look at his big dumb smile.
Our faith.
So cute.
May it ever steer us true.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Cute, these two. These two are so cute. She has a love letter as well. God damn, this girl's obsessed with me. She's obsessed with me. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either fills... What? That you have not either fills... Am I reading that right? Oh, okay. And the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with joy so fierce, I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me. The half that makes me whole. When times are dark, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. She's obsessed. Na, na. She's left him for 18 years. She has. Oh wait, Torgal also has one? Wait, how do I unlock it?
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
Torgal's letter that's just a bark with a paw print signature? Wait, Torgal wrote a letter? Wait, how long is it? It's already 11 p.m., you know what I mean? You need to do 2 or 3 questions from Shan. It starts with a letter and Clive's room as well. Ooh, what should I do? Yeah, maybe I'll see if Torgal and Gav for the second playthrough. But I love Torgal so much. But yeah, I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I wanna do 2 or 3 quest lines. I won't watch it. I'll do it next time. This is definitely not gonna be my only playthrough of this game. That's for sure.
While you're at it.
Anyone else find the way that Clive's run kind of distracting? Yeah, that ass.
Clive.
Very
If
distracting.
you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Oh!
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
I love Mid. Oh my god! I told you guys! Dion's like, do I know you that well?
So, you're in
That
charge now,
would juicy
Gav.
plump ass.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
You know what? I love Gav so much, but still. The rat tails, man. Gav's the best. Honestly, he's really grown on me. A lot. Clive loves him too.
Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, 2. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, I really felt like Gav was the type of like comic relief, kind of annoying, just side character that's just kind of there. But he's fantastic.
Just you do what needs doing.
And Uncle as well.
Don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
Oh shit!
I know. I love you too.
I love it. I love everything about this. I love how unapologetically, no room for if that, maybe, oh maybe this, maybe that. Just, this is how it goes.
We have a god to
This is
kill.
how it is. This is their relationship. Here it is. I love that. They did more than French kiss, let me tell you. Go on, Dion, you got this. I'm a little confused why Terrence couldn't come to the hideout. Just saying. She's brave. Just like she was at the beginning. Yeah, Dion sent Terrence to find his medicine girl because he wanted Terrence to be saved. But I want him to come to the hideout. Like, he could be safe at the hideout, you know? Terrence was
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua.
a side character. Just an NPC side character. But he was like ridiculously handsome. I would say more so than Clive, like it was crazy. Yeah, the characters have been so good.
He's going to make us a way in.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Oh shit, I forgot to pick up potions.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our arc. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well? There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
I love that Dion is with us. Let's go, Bahamut!
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Tree forearms. Yo, the music! So good! Oh shit, I have to do step 9. Oh no.
We'll show you! Suffered enough!
We'll be sharing a health bar? That's interesting. Pino! I'm doing well, how are you? Welcome. Not Ifrit, just like being carried around like a baby bird. Oh! Oh dear. Oh! Yo, our team's not landing a hit, guys! Come on, team handsome boys.
Not this time. Move aside, Phoenix.
We're team handsome, he's team ugly.
You will answer for what you've done. Be freed. You cannot control us. Joshua, and you will not claim us. Never.
god. Game over? Good job! Let's go, Team Handsome!
And you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
You are unpleasant, sir. Uh-oh. Watch out, Joshua. Joshua, you're always getting beat on. Please watch out for yourself.
We have you.
Just a flesh wound, you guys. Just a flesh wound.
Clive!
He's fine. He's got wings, he can fly.
No.
True, true. Dragoons always land on their feet.
Joshua.
Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be all right.
And Dion.
Jungle King, thank you for the tier 1.
I told you, I'll be...
Thank you so much. Oh god damn it, Joshua!
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
I mean, we're both looking a little worse for wear right now. I can't believe I forgot to push it up. I can't level that one up. I don't use that one. I just need a little more points to level those up, but I can't right now. That's kind of frustrating. Oh well.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
We can't let his sacrifice be for nothing, right?
Should we stop?
No, because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
I swear to God, Clive, you better come out of this alive. Joshua too. Jill is waiting.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together, we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Joshua.
Oh, this is not good.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
What the fuck? Oh god.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be.
Oh.
With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua.
Voice acting in this game is so fucking good.
Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
Clive's voice acting?
And
Fucking
thus
hell.
does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
He looks like a roachy. He looks like a roachy from Warriors Orochi.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Oh my god, really? That's so sad.
And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
This must have been hard, though. I could spring up memories, that's awful. Okay, I need to focus.
Slow.
He really looks like a Rochi from Warriors Orochi right now.
You know nothing of magic.
Blair. Please don't. Please don't. I'm still upset, sir. Take it easy on me. I'm emotional!
centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so.
Oh man.
For such is
okay, he's gone faster all of a sudden. Ah!
Try it.
Get me out! Ah! What did I do? What did I do? Ah! He was sucking me in. That's not fair. Oh sugar, oh sugar, oh sugar. Oh no, oh no.
Perhaps this will break you.
Oh god. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Careful, 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 careful. Oh my god. You can use holy. Oh, if people are spoiling stuff and being weird, don't worry, I didn't see anything, but feel free to just ban them. It's all good. I was too focused on the game, thankfully. Oh my god. I'm all out of high potions. Okay.
Why?
Part 1, I'm guessing.
What latent force feeds these flames? I sense.
What aren't allowed to eat? True.
Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
You are not one of us. I'm free. Freedom! America.
I created you.
My freedom!
All of you.
Oh shit.
And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Oh god. Audience participation. Ayo, can we get a combo? I think it would be kind of cool if we got like a little bit of something from all of them that we absorb. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! It's been a hot minute since I played as Ipre, so I kind of don't remember the button. Oh sugar, oh sugar. What? Hello? Oh, he's there. Hi. Nice of him to just wait for me to finish. Like we got Shiva's pretty little kid, a Bahamut wing, the tails from Phoenix, a Titan like fist, Garuda feet. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Uh-oh, what's he doing? Ah, I'm scared. Stop it! God, the music is so good! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, for the love of God. Ah!
You cannot best me.
These fights want to be fucking crazy on Final Fantasy mode, right? Let's go! Let's go! Oh god, 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 oh god. Hold up, guys. Sorry, I have to deal with my glasses for a second. It's like giving me a migraine so bad. The glasses and the headphones combo is not a good one. Oh, sugar.
With fire shall fire be repaid.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is a nightmare. What should I do? Ow! I feel so far away. Sugar. Ah! Ah! Oh god, there's no way I made it. We are so dead. We are so dead. Rip. Ah!
I am your god.
No! No! I don't want you to be my god. No! No! It's fine. Okay, again. Ripperoni, it's fine. Just to warm up. Just to warm up. First try.
With fire shall fire be repaid.
First try. Don't worry about it. No one saw that. Didn't happen. Truth can be rewritten. Remember what Vivian was saying? The more people that believe it, the more it becomes the truth. We're good. We are fine. We're rewriting the truth. What the hell? This again. go. Okay. Got him. Hey, my potion's replenished. Nice. Oh god. Ow. Where are you? Oh my gosh. This is insane. Oh. It's so hard to even see what's going on, man. There's so many lights everywhere. Okay, this is great. God, jumping potion is crazy. He needs to chill. He needs to just relax and let me kill him. Like, stop fighting back. Rude. Just take it all. Whoa! Okay, I hit this move so much. Ow. Let's go. Laser on his ass. Ow, welcome back.
How is this possible? No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos.
Call him out.
Nothing.
Call him out, Clive. Ultima is cancelled. Oh, what the hell? Ew. Just what we needed. More of them.
bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Oh, Jesus. Oh god, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be amazing. I'm gonna love every minute of this. I'm sure of it.
Fire and flame! Slow.
Where are you?
Nice try.
Oh, he's using their moves now. I wanted to do that. You stole my idea. You stole my wedding country. Ow, ow, ow.
Nice try. Let the tempest rage.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus.
I will crush you. Dust.
Ah! Oh jeez. Oh, oops. This is fine. We're fine. This is fine. Whoa, his stagger gauge doesn't last long at all. That's not good. Oh no, what's he doing now? Let's go! Hell yeah! Okay, that's cool as fuck. That's super cool. Gav? Gav, what are you doing here? The power of friendship conquers all.
Unyielding. Titan!
Oh, cool. Oh my god. Okay, this is sick.
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take.
Oh no, he's using Shiva now. How dare you? That's my girlfriend's power, you bitch. I can do that too. Oh god. Oh no. That's some Odin shit right there.
be purged.
Oh jeez, oh jeez. Not good.
Nice try. Light shine. Good now.
Okay. Let's do this. Oh jeez. Okay, he's doing things. Oh no. Haha, I can do this too.
That's my boy! Ice, I'm feeling. Shiva!
Cool.
Together!
Jill.
Darkness, unending. Odin.
I can do that too, bitch. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. That's what this entire fight is.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
Limerick. Hey.
And yet still you
You're not
cannot
supposed to be able
see.
to do that.
You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me.
Oh my fucking god. Hello? Does his limerick run out like mine does? Holy sugar. If he gets infinite limit break, I want infinite limit break. That would make this fight even more epic. Oh god. Oh no.
Naught will remain but ash.
Make it stop! Make it stop! No! 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 Oh.
There is no escape. Slow.
Oh, Jesus.
Let all be consumed.
Oh, jeez.
Flames up again!
With me, Phoenix.
This is so cool. Oh my god.
Forevermore.
Joshua. Hell yeah! Oh, let's fucking go. Clive's
So
kicking
sure of
ass.
your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
You're cancelled, Ultima. An apology video won't save you now.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
Yes!
I cannot end.
Yeah, you can. Yes. Eat it. Eat it. Yes, let's go. What if he sings his apology? The ukulele won't save me now, Ultima.
The world you seek is but a fantasy.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Hey, yo!
I said, it's over.
Oh! Oh, okay. We'll finish him off with a good old punch to the chops. Holy shit. Oh, that was so good. I love this game. I love the cheese. Give me more.
origin will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know,
America.
but I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
So emo. Creepy. going way, way back. Will, what just happened? Will, what just happened?
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
What is he doing? Well, I'm pretty sure Joshua's injured again. Hello? He's right in blast range. What is he doing? Well, Joshua's definitely not doing too good now. Come on. Dion? What about Dion? Wait, what? He's turning to stone. It's just your hand, Clive. It's just your hand. You're fine. Fine. We can cut the arm off. It'll be fine. Oh no.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only... Shh.
You're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
At least Gav gets a happy ending. Oh no, total no. Poor girl, no.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For your
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
I'm so upset. This is so sad. I need to go to therapy.
And thus did our journey end.
Wait, is Joshua okay? Did he blow up? What about Dion? Hello?
Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be magic. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Well, right. And I get to be a fruit. Right,
Should we
I'm the
run
older
the
brother. Because Bahamut says so.
He definitely had to survive to write it, right? What do you mean? Oh my god. Absolutely incredible. This game was absolutely freaking incredible. That ending was so emotional. So great. I mean, it would have been nice if Clive made it through, to be honest. Like, I really wanted him in jail to have a happy ending, and it's so sad. But yeah, it makes sense that Joshua lived, right? And him, I mean, I guess my interpretation is that a world without the magic and the icons is the world that Clive created when he destroyed the last Mother Crystal. He saved Joshua by healing him, and Joshua went on to write about it. And it's been so long in that cutscene that it's seen as just a fairy tale. I think they all lived, to be honest. Yeah, so actually, what you didn't see off screen was it was just Clive's hand that turned to stone. So actually, he's fine. He went to Taya and she performed an amputation. And yeah, so he just lived the rest of his life. Because he lost his arm, he didn't want to be a swordsman anymore, so he just became a simple, I don't know, bartender. And him and Jill owned the bar together, and they lived happily ever after. So that was the ending of Final Fantasy 16. We love it. We love to see it. They lived peacefully. Everything was great. The end. But it was freaking great. And I was so, whenever this game was first, like, being shown and stuff, there was definitely a part of me that was like, it doesn't seem like super, like it felt like it was maybe straying a little too far from Final Fantasy. But now that I've actually played it, like, this is definitely it's a really good mix of modernizing the series but also keeping lots of Final Fantasy elements. So I loved it. It was great. It was awesome, and I can't wait to play it through again, to be honest. I said this at the beginning when I started playing this game, but I could tell from that point that this is the kind of game that I think playing a second playthrough of the story will make you kind of be like, oh, okay, and you'll realize things. It'll be the playthrough of realizing things. You'll realize things that you didn't pick up on the first time. So I think Final Fantasy mode, maybe I'll do Final Fantasy mode eventually, but I think for now I just want to do a normal regular playthrough where I actually do all of the side quests. Maybe get some ultimate weapons. I hope there is unlockable ultimate weapons. I would be very surprised if there wasn't. So yeah, I would like to do that. But it was great. The characters were great. The boss fights were fucking awesome. Ultimate weapons only attainable in Final Fantasy mode. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, it was great. I loved it. And I'm absolutely exhausted. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, guys, because I actually have plans tomorrow. I know, right? friends. Can you believe it? Me. Hopefully I don't die from heat stroke out there. But yeah, I'm gonna be leaving the house tomorrow, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. But I will need to put up a poll for the next game that we are gonna stream. Like I said, I'm not too keen on streaming my second playthrough of this game because it probably would be better content-wise if we move on to something else. But yeah. Class? No class. I'm not going to class. Alive? I think you need therapy after that class. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have dreams about it, to be honest. Because I'm usually streaming at night these days, I often have dreams about Final Fantasy 16. Which was the best boss fight? You know what? Maybe this is an unpopular opinion, but I think it was Titan. I really enjoyed the Titan fight. I enjoyed Titan a lot, for some reason. Dreaming about Clive. Yeah. I really enjoyed the Titan fight. Like, it was freaking crazy. It was nuts. I mean, all of them were amazing. All of them were freaking amazing, but yeah, Titan, I think I liked that one the best. It's the most memorable to me. All of them were freaking amazing though. Top 3 fights? That is more difficult. I think for the top 3 fights, I think my top 2 are Titan and Odin actually. I really liked Odin as well. But for the third one, Bahamut, I don't know. It's too hard. It's too hard. I need to do a second playthrough before I make decisions like this. I can't be listing top 3 boss fights. It's too much pressure. The Bahamut fight was freaking awesome. It was so good. It's too much pressure. You can't do this to me. But Gav surprisingly ended up being one of my favorite characters. Dion unsurprisingly became one of my favorite characters. Like I'm surprised. Like Gav is like top tier. I was taking the piss out of him in the beginning, but he's kind of awesome. And you know what? In the beginning, I was a little bit worried about Jill, in the sense that like I felt like, oh, is she just kind of gonna be there and like not do much? And there was instances of that. I do think they could have done more with Jill, but the more I learned about her, the more I liked her character a lot more. So, and Mid as well. I really love Mid and Benedicta. That is the one thing about this game that I cannot forgive. The lack of Benedicta content. Final Fantasy really gave us one of the most awesome female characters ever, and then was like, anyway, in the beginning. I wish there was more Benedicta. I wish there was more Sid. Sid at least got a little bit like more screen time. You know, he was around for a long time and he was mentoring us for a long time. Benedicta, she deserved to be around longer. I wish that, like, I don't know, maybe they swapped Benedicta with somebody else. Yeah, Benedicta was awesome. Hopefully we get DLC. Yeah, I would like to see more. What I would love to see is a little more like information and exploration on Sid and Benedicta's relationship. Like I would like to get some kind of prequel to like what was going on between them. That would be super interesting to me. Because, and also her relationship with Barnabas. Because like in the beginning, he's talking about like how he's kind of jealous of Sid. She's thinking of Sid, and she's like, no, of course I'm not, but you know that she is. Like, you know, when she closes her eyes, she's thinking of Sid. So Jill, Shiva, I think Shiva was done dirty. I feel like Jill in the end did get more progression, and she got some really touching moments, and I connected with her. But Shiva, I think specifically, was done dirty. I think we could have done with a lot more Shiva action. Could have done with Shiva doing a lot more than just like freezing walls. You know what I mean? It's Shiva. She should have definitely been able to do a lot more. Shiva, I think Jill was fine, but Shiva could have been more. Could have been more, and her design looked amazing as well, so like a wasted opportunity. But hopefully, you know, maybe we'll get something in the future. Yeah, I feel like Shiva was underutilized. Yeah, like there was definitely moments in the beginning where Jill was with us and, you know, Clive was in trouble, or, you know, I was like, okay, Shiva, this is your moment, you're gonna do something. And then she would kind of not. Clive Jill romance DLC. Do we need that? They already had sex and kissed several times and confessed their love. Clive Jill DLC where they get married and it's just Clive picking the flowers for Jill's bouquet. Hire me as a writer, Square Enix. I know what the people want. Barnabas and his mom romance DLC? Oh no, wedding DLC. I would do it. They still have to travel all over the realm. True. Yeah, Audrey, I agree. Barnabas DLC would be great because what was his deal? Yeah, like I feel like Barnabas, Benedicta, because Benedicta, you know, whenever she lost Garuda, she was like, you know, she kind of like spiraled a little bit, and it suggested that she had some kind of like abandonment issues, like she was worried that Barnabas was going to throw her away, all this kind of stuff. Like with Barnabas and Benedicta, it strongly suggests that shit's going on in their past, right? So I really feel like eventually we're gonna get more information on everybody, because right now I feel like there's a lot more potential. Benedicta really needed a therapist. I think most people in this game really needed therapists. But yeah, it's great. I'm not complaining. You just want just 100% DLC dedicated to Slep. How do you say his name? Sleipnir. Got it. Forgot Benedicta existed. I thought Benedicta was great. I find her very, very interesting. Like it's Jill, I really like Jill a lot, but she's a little typical Final Fantasy heroine, you know? But Benedicta is like, whoa, she's different. So I was very excited about her character, but it didn't get to see more. Do you think it was her head in the box? Yeah, it was for sure her head in the box. Her head was in the box, for sure. And I really enjoyed Kupka as well. King Simp. Like, I liked it. And that's, I guess, those relationships were so cool, and I just want to know more. I want to know all the tea. Between him, Benedicta, Barnabas, Sid, like... We need more. We need more. But who cut it? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe it was Sid? But I feel like he wouldn't do that. Barnabas did. Makes sense. Ha.
Do you think when Jill and Clive did the thing, Clive primes Garuda to go faster, Titan to go harder, Ramuh for the tingling sensations, or Phoenix to go again as soon as possible? GGTH for game.
I gotta go, guys. Bye. Good night, everybody. Good night. I'll see you guys soon. I will announce the next stream and what we're going to be playing over on the Discord. I haven't 100% decided what we're going to be playing next yet, but I'll let you know when I do, or I'll put up like a little poll or something for you guys to decide. Good night, guys. And I'll see you later this week. Good night. Oyasumi.